focus. Welcome everybody to the Corruption YouTube channel. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful Tuesday evening. For those of you that do not know, tonight's stream is not a rip and ship. It is a booster box case battle for Mega Dream. That is right. We have basically had a bunch of people purchase into a full case of Mega Dream in order to potentially be the highest puller valued card, to potentially pull the highest valued card from the box, case, I should say, and win all of the goods. It's absolutely legendary. It's going to be insane. So many hits will be pulled, and you still have a chance to join if you would like to as well. Make your way over to corruptshop.ca. There is a couple booster boxes still left. If you want to have some fun tonight, let's go crazy. You could literally go home with like a full case of Mega Dream tonight. That is the winnings. There are some rules that we will get into, but it's pretty straightforward from what we've been doing in the past. But I appreciate everybody who's jumped in already. We have, I think last we had was like 9-ish. I have some other people that have said that they're going to join. Probably just waiting for the live to start and kind of put their orders in. So if you get to it before they do, then that's on them. But if you want to participate, you're more than welcome to. It's going to be fun. Quick little rules that we do have. If you still have multiple opportunities to win. So there's a couple areas where not all of the hits are going to be given away. Highest value card, first person to pull it, the Gengar, which I believe is the highest valued card right now, it will be the winner of the box, the case battle. But if you pull another Gengar, or if somebody does, you will get to keep that hit. So if a second one or the third one is pulled, said people get to keep that Gengar, but the rest of the hits will go to the person who pulls it first. We'll shuffle up the order of how it goes, so that component is random. If a God pack is pulled, that person cannot win the pack battle. Or the booster box battle, but they get to keep their God pack. So that's just an element where a couple people are still able to come home with something, and it's not completely out of their hands if the first person ends up pulling a Gengar immediately. So those are still possibilities that could show up. So I'll reiterate that again, but we do have some more slots for people to join as well. I'm going to do a couple of refreshes. I'm sure there's a couple of people that I'm going to send some messages to try and put things together. But we are basically just chilling in the time frame until we complete the booster boxes. If it comes down to it and there's like 5 boxes left and it's been like an hour, I don't think that'll be the case. But we might just run it anyway and then go from there. So I would love to have the full case gone, but we're just here chilling for the time being. Cheers, everybody. Let's rock it. Let's have some people join and experience a pretty epic experience, because we've done this once before and it was insane, and a lot of fun, lots of opportunities here. Little cost, massive reward. I should say. What's going on, Steez? Nana, welcome. Just so everybody knows, a large drink, brother. That's a large drink. We're ready. We're ready. It's going to be a long night. Actually, kind of a shorter night. But just so everybody also knows as well, it is not... there is no rip and ship tonight. I know a couple people put in an order, so I apologize. Laura, the other Laura G that put in an order. We aren't doing the rip tonight, but we'll be on live tomorrow for the rip and ship, okay? And that's actually going to be our members giveaway tomorrow also. So lots of fun to be had. Let me send some messages. If anybody wants to sneak on in the time being, you definitely can. Let's see here. Denied. Okay, I'll be back. My cars can marinate then. Well, feel free to watch. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Who else we got? Channel growing, eh? Yo, Richard, let's go! Mullets of America, where we growing, buddy? Yo, you want to join? This is gonna be an epic freaking booster box battle, man. We got a full case of Mega Dream. It's been a while. How are you, man? I'm still doing my thing. What's going on, Mike? Laura G, Steez, Piker Mike, Heidi, welcome. Saw Cassandra there earlier. I feel like I missed a couple people though. Nana. Yo, let's go. Case is literally right here. Ready to go. You're gonna crack this bad boy open shortly. Oh man, it's crazy. So this specifically, Richard, what we're doing tonight is a booster box battle. So you could literally complete the set in one go if it goes well. But we're basically having some fun. You have 2 packs, 2 boxes maximum you can get. But it's gonna be good. We still have 9 slots, I think, in the available. Yeah, the set's going to be crazy. What's going on, King Kong? Can I get it with 1? Can you get in with 1? Absolutely, yeah. So there's a spot specifically for the booster box. So if you grab, purchase that specifically, it's not like 10 packs. It's just the 1 booster box for the battle. I think you've done battles before, right? I'll run through it all earlier. I'm a win with the Dragonite. You think there's gonna be no Gengar? Just not sure which one. Ooh, interesting. You think that's gonna be the highest value card? I gotta get this up and running. TCG player. Alright, buddy. Yeah, please do. Alright. Price guide. So, if we are looking at the price guide, the highest value card for tonight that's gonna win it all. That's not right. Why is this all wonky? This is bizarre. That's better. Is going to be the Gengar at $450. That Mega Dream Dragonite SAR looks amazing. Buddy, that Dragonite is incredible. Even the Gengar, and the gold is 2nd, the Dragonite's 3rd, Pikachu 4th, Mewtwo 5th. Gengar or bust? Yeah, I feel like we have to pull the Gengar. Last time we did this, we pulled 2 Bubble Mews from Shiny Treasures. It was crazy. I don't even know if that was the highest pull rate. Okay. I didn't order from Pokevault 30 packs, mystery packs. You can comment if not approved. I hope the Sunstream is included. Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually not too familiar. When's that being aired? You can remove that comment. I have not approved. If not approved, no. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. That'll be fun. Just here to count the PP ups. Count the PP ups. That's actually hilarious. You're fine. My first mystery pack I've ever opened. Honestly, that'll be a pretty fun experience, I'm sure. Okay, so that's good. I saw Steve put in an order. Well, that was Steve's that put in the order. Oh my goodness, this guy. Got me excited, and then I was like, wait a second, he didn't do the right one. Yes, thank you, Chris. I'm like, I thought it was Steve P putting in the order, and I'm like, I gotta tell this guy that we're doing the box battle tonight, but I guess you probably knew. This guy. You're gonna start things off after Laura tomorrow. I blame Heidi for the dong. Absolutely. Heidi's all about the dong. Oh my god. Gotta go make dinner. Can someone message me if I'm not back when the battle starts? I'm sure somebody could. Also, for those of you who have purchased already, if you are interested, you can also get a second box also. That is a thing. What's your phone number? Yeah, just message it right here. 2 seconds here. What's going on, Blake? Chris H, let's go. Limit of 2 still in place, correct? Yes, it is. Chris is like, I kind of want the whole case. But if people do want to grab a second box, if they've only got one, they can definitely do it also. Or restock Mega Dream before tomorrow? Before tomorrow? I'll have some more tomorrow. I'm getting 10 boxes tomorrow. And then we're going to be giving one away for the members giveaway. And I got to get some ETBs of Phantasmal. And then a couple other giveaways that we're going to be doing too. Will be fun. Will be fun. I like that noise. Let's go. Oh, damn, Blake, let's do it. All right, I'm going to start writing some of these down. Blake in for 2. Any of your friends want to join there, buddy? Thank you so much. All right, let's start writing some of these down. Give me 2 seconds here. James was the first one in. We got Tamer H. Genevieve. Oh, I gotta start up TikTok so that Jen can watch. Got Blake. Chris V is in. How many boxes left? I believe 8 are left currently. Richard. Got Mark Allen. Nathan G. Robert T. Owen S. The Nut, buddy. Yo, I was honestly shocked to see you there, Owen. That was awesome to see. We got Chris H. In for 2. And then we got Blake as well. For 12. That's box 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Panda, let's go! You joining, buddy? Did the battle happen yet? Nope, we're still filling some slots right now, so if you want to add in, you're good to go. 2's max. You should reach out to Mike D too. I haven't seen him in a bit. I'm sure he'd be so down for this. What's going on, Crystal Monger? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! All right. Let's see what we got. Who we got? No worries, no worries. Nathan had a good meeting at the bank by the looks of it. Boom, 13. Let's go, Nathan! All right, Nathan's in for number 13. We got 7 left. He's like, no, actually the advice was do not buy any more Pokemon cards. But I didn't listen to him. Panda just grabbed 9, 6, 7 to go. What box number am I? We haven't. It's going to be a random box number. I'm going to shuffle up all the entries, and it's just going to be a random slot wherever it ends up landing. If you want to grab another box, Mark, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to leave it the way it is, you can too. We got 7 more slots left. 3, 3, 4, Stu. Mark, put your order in though if you're gonna grab a box though. That way we could at least have it in the queue. Prepped. Please. Who did I say? Panda, sorry. I meant to say that to Panda. I feel like I said Mark. Box 20 is the winner, you think? Ooh. No worries, buddy. And myself came to that conclusion about letting Pokemon come New Year's, not as many orders. And myself came to the conclusion about letting Pokemon cards come New Year's, not as many orders. That's okay, buddy. it was decent. Moved some funds around, and for the house fund, paid down some debt. Nice. Okay. And I mean, if all else fails, you can always sell some Pokemon for more Pokemon. So, hey, there you are. Let's go, Panda. Let's go, buddy. All right, we got Red Panda in there for box number or for 14th slot. Six boxes left. Let's go. Okay, what I'm gonna do is actually prep this because it takes a minute to actually break down all of these boxes and prep them properly. So let's do that. Damn it, Pokemon, let me need anything. Another addiction. This is gonna be so much fun. Can't wait this break. Again, good luck to everyone that got in. Absolutely. Yo, it's gonna be crazy. This has been, I've done it once before. Yeah, I feel like I've done it twice before, but it's pretty fun. That's a great question. I've never pulled the Pika or a God Pack yet, so I would love to see one come through tonight. Speaking of selling Pokemon cards, my 3-month amount, what is my month amount for eBay sales is about almost 3K. Oh, damn! Oh, are you actually selling? Nice. Okay, so basically, are you in the battle? I'm not in the battle, no. Oh, I did 151 too? Buddy, I don't even remember that. Just so you guys know what I'm doing. Oh, I guess I should turn that on. I'm just prepping the table here. So basically what I'm doing is, so I'm cracking all of these, and we just want to prep it, and then I'm going to start laying down cards once we get to it. Because I have to, it's going to be super annoying. But as we go, do you still go pack by pack, person by person? It's one at a time. So we'll go, there's going to be 10 rounds. We're not going to go a box for one person. Everybody's sticking around the whole time. I'm going to make you stick around. Alright, box number 1. This process does take a while. I forgot about this, so I'm going to actually start prepping this. But we still do have 6 boxes left if anybody wants to get in. Who won the oh, we had a God Pack on the 151, didn't we? We setting up? We are setting up, but we still do have 6 slots left, Laura. If you want to feel, if you feel risky tonight. By the last 6, Laura? Oh my god. I'm not that lucky. 2 as Laura. Panda and Nathan. Already had your other one there. This gets very congested really quick. What's going on, Zards? 2 as Laura, 2 as N, and 2 as his PPL. Yo, I'm stoked to do this. So clear some space here. Is it best single card or most valued box? It's best single card. So if you pull a Gengar, first person to pull a Gengar wins the box battle. But if you do pull a Gengar yourself after the fact, then you can that person gets to keep the Gengar. So the first person to pull it wins. The second person gets to keep their Gengar specifically. Everything else will go with the first winner. On top of that, we also do have a rule with the God Pack. If a God Pack is pulled, the person who wins pulls the God Pack can't win with the God Pack, but they get to keep the God Pack. I might need to step out during the battle, so mods do during the battle. No worries, Cassandra. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh boy. Sam! Oh, what? Yo, Sam, you getting in on this action? Booster box battle? Let's go. Purple boy coming home to me. Y'all be loving the loved and cherished. Woo! All right, first row is almost done. No? What? You're not gonna get in the booster box action? Alright, no worries, no worries. Where did it go? Iantho. He retracted it. Rio! What's going on? Oh my goodness, I forgot how time consuming this process is. I'm not even done half of the box yet. Billions! Yo, billions! You in? How's the box battle going? We are still unpacking all of the boxes. There's 6 slots left. If you want to join, Billions, would love to see you in it. There's Jen. Woo! Is it winner take all? More or less. It's hits up, and then if the winner pulls the Gengar, first person to pull the Gengar is the winner. Second person pulls the Gengar, they get to keep the Gengar. Like, they get to keep that hit, but everything else will go to the first person to pull it. God Pack can't win, but the person who pulls the God Pack gets to keep the God Pack. So there's a couple opportunities for multiple people to come home with something. That way it's not just stuck on one person, right? Like, if you pull the Gengar immediately, that kind of will be rough. No worries, Billions. No worries. L-O-K, just bit some freaking Okay, so no highest value, but based on Gengar Chase. Yes. Yeah. Make it easier. I was debating on doing. I won't change it now, but I was debating on doing like the first like the Mega Art Rare and the SAR, but like truthfully, like the Gengar is gonna trump all of it anyway, right? Query: if someone pulls a God Pack, obviously that is disqualified, but if for insurance they pulled the Gengar out of the separate pack in the box, does that still qualify? It does, yes. If you do pull a Gengar out of the non-God pack in the same box, then you can still win, yes. I think that is fair, because that was not a part of the God pack. Imagine Gengar one box suffered through 90 boxes. Fuck, imagine. I mean, we're just chasing Gengars and then we're chasing God packs, you know? However, we are going one pack per person, so that's the thing. I need people to keep track of which box I'm on, because this is gonna be tough. No, that's fair. No, it makes sense. All right. We got another entry here. Woo! Billions, let's go! All right, Billions is in! Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. What was that, 14? Or 50? I think that was box 15. We got 5 boxes left. Give you indigestion. Anticlimactic Laura. Alright, Billions. Let's go. It's gonna be pretty crazy. If anybody on TikTok wants to join a booster box battle, we're about to start that very shortly. There's still a couple boxes left. Add little sticky notes so you remember what box you on. Well, the thing, yeah, I mean, I could slide that over maybe. Maybe will do that. I'll get like a moving over. All right, got 1 row left. Should add Steve P's info. Shoot him a message. Edward said he was going to join. Edward I. Laura, yeah, I could definitely do that if you want to remind me again tomorrow for sure. No Kojak? Yeah, actually, no Kojak. I didn't see Kojak in this yet. No. He bought a box last stream, but didn't join the battle. He usually would. Actually, send him a message. Coin will work to help you keep track on one game price. Let's try. I could put that on top. Three more. Let's go. You got another one in? Ooh, let's go. What was that? Ooh, nice. That's a little different, real. Which one, you want the Gengar or do you want something else? My wife just actually printed off a bunch of them, just so I can actually see what we have. Start taking some photos soon. Oh man. One more. That was not for the box battle, that was a coaster. Oh. My daughter used her Gengar as she calls it coaster all the time. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Last box. Come on, Brody. Alright, folks. Well, that officially will have us prepared. We have 5 more boxes. Not sure if anybody else. No, we still got 5 more. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 more slots. But we are prepped and ready to go when we're ready. I'm gonna grab some more top loaders because there's gonna be a lot of top loading here. You want your sealed? Oof, too late for that. I did want to. I'm gonna try and make like a little card thing here. Get rid of the box. Ugh. Spin my head. Exorcist. I'll try Chris donate a box to the winner, Nathan. So I got a little. This will be my counter. So I'll put that on whoever's current or who is next. I can't leave this restaurant fast enough. Wife and kids with me. I can't hear anything. That's okay. We're not quite ready yet. We still got 5 more slots. I think we'll see how it goes. Let me just try and message somebody. Just sending some messages. If the winner isn't pulled, does it go the highest valued for the winner? Yeah, so it's going to be the highest valued after that. It's, regardless, it's highest value. So if the Dragonite's the highest valued one, which actually our first case, we didn't pull a Gengar. The highest value was two Dragonites. So that could definitely be the next a possibility. That was for the box that I bought. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed the origami thing. I should. What happened to my area back here? Yeah? Well, these were all messed up and this is all knocked over. Yeah, okay. No, was that what it was?
Back here with him.
Okay.
Yeah. I just didn't know where everything went, and he really wanted the red pillow, so it's now in the living room.
Oh yeah, that is gone.
So,
That looks like a face.
it does.
That was weird. Sorry, I'm just messaging some people to try and join. Video Game Boy, thank you so much for the sub. I need Edward back. What? Edward? Is that what you're trying? Is in another castle too. I was so confused for a second. Ever watch Gargoyles? I probably should. I watched Gargoyles, and I probably should. I watch quality stuff. My wife, or like Gargoyles, like the cartoon. You mean? Oh, it's the old movie? Oh, I thought you were talking about like the actual movie. Or the cartoon show. I watch a cartoon. Man, my wife, like... My wife actually, like, is obsessed with, like, the main gargoyle. It's kind of like a fetish. It's, like, absolutely insane. All right. Okay. What are we thinking? We've got 8 minutes before the hour's up. And I get it. Literally. Next cosplay for you then, on like, she would totally be down for me to do that. And it's funny because the voice actor from that, if I recall correctly, is the same voice actor from Hazbin Hotel, which she watches right now, from the cat in it. And it's just like bringing like flashbacks. It's funny. I'm fairly certain it's the same voice actor. He crushes it. It's like the president from Rick and Morty, who does like the Barack Obama style guy. You disappear for a week and come back smiling. 100%. I'd be like... Oh my god. Do we cosplay, peeps? I used to a lot. Get that cardio shredded by the end of it. All right. Yeah, I was like, so my Instagram's actually a corrupt cosplay, so I used to cosplay pretty aggressively for about a year. We rocking this thing. I just finished prepping the stage, because that took a while to go through Raptors, but we got 5 boxes left that we're kind of working through. So I know a couple people were interested. I reached out to a couple to see if they want to put their orders in. Oh, he's old. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've after like once COVID started, I kind of like stopped that because I got married. I actually met my wife cosplaying, and that's kind of like what we did for the first like half of our relationship, is cosplay together. I may have a heart attack. Oh my goodness. Oh, Raps is in. We've got 5 slots left. So a couple people doubled up. Nathan got 2, Blake got 2. We got Chris H doubling up. Who we got? So far we got James, Tamer, Genevieve, Blake, Chris V, Mark Allen, Nathan, Robert T, Owen, Chris H, Blake again, Nathan again, Red Panda, and we got Billions in for the count. Scrapped a few pennies together. Appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully, like, I wish everybody luck. It'll be an experience regardless. You can't handle me, much less other characters. That's hilarious. How'd you meet your wife? How did I meet my wife? So there's apparently multiple different stories of how I met my wife. It's is an interesting story. So she filled me in on a couple of scenarios after the fact, because future as gambling, kids can't read. He won't tell them if he wins. I am blushing for you, Chris, but listening. Oh my God. So I guess a couple scenarios. So it's like she ended up telling me after the fact. Okay, so I'll tell you the first time that I actively remember, because I ended up dressing up as Two-Face, and this wasn't like when I met to start to date her, but there's like different events that ended up happening that kind of like concluded to us actually like becoming getting into a relationship. So like I used to go to a bunch of conventions. Honestly, conventions were like kind of an outlet for me to kind of get away from everything, meet people, hang out, drink, party, have a good time. And while I was at one of the conventions that we have here locally in Canada, I was dressed up as Two-Face, first time me ever doing Two-Face, and I was just going around with my buddy at the time, and we were like basically partying it up. Earlier in the morning though, and then like I don't know, it's like attractive women. If I feel like they look wonderful, I will let my presence be known and let them know that I think that they look fantastic. That being said, my wife was dressed up as Sailor Moon, and didn't know it at the time, but as I was walking by in a hallway, I stared at her, looked at her, and just said, "You absolutely look stunning. Can I take a photo with you?" She said yes, and I ended up handing my camera to her fiance at the time to take a photo of her and I. After that, I said thank you. You look beautiful, and I ended up walking away, none the wiser. Later on, realized that was an occurrence that ended up happening. She explained to me that her fiance was kind of pissed about the whole transaction, and she like does not like at that time did not like put any mindset to that. And then after that, it was a bit later. Ironically enough, the town that I was working in, there was a girl that I always went to the fabric store in order to buy. So there was a fabric store that was like in this town, and I got my cosplay stuff for it. And pretty much the only pretty girl that was working there. And I would specifically wait until she was available in order to assist me. And she wouldn't think much of it, but specifically would wait for her in order to cut my fabric or just ask questions if I needed to. Planting the seeds, as you may say. Not realizing that was the same person that I took photos with like a year, maybe two prior. Probably about a year prior. And then after that, what ended up happening? Met her once in a mall, and just like ended up, because I've met her a couple times at the fabric store, and she was with her friends, and they're just like, "Who's that?" And it's like, "Oh, it's just Chris." And it's just like, he's bought fabric and stuff off of me. You said planting the seed. And yeah, so it was basically not quite that in depth, but from there on, it was kind of like nothing too serious. Like I don't even think I was really messaging or anything like that. But went to one convention, and she ended up. I guess he ended up cheating on her for the second time. Year prior, he had cheated on her, and they stayed together. And she ended up like. And I didn't realize this, but I was in Vegeta, my buddy as Goku, and she was in a stunning like costume for a costume contest, and she just looked absolutely stunning, and but she was crying, so I was wondering, I'm like, oh my god, and she was doing her own costume for like custom design for this costume contest. And I like ended up going up to her, and I'm a little tipsy, and I was like no fear in my eyes, and I completely forgot that she was engaged. And I went up to her, and I'm like, oh my god, you should, something beautiful like this shouldn't be crying. And I like kissed her on the lips, and I'm just like, you look stunning, you shouldn't cry. And then I ended up just like yeah, just pretty much like walking away with my buddy, because they were just like, you should not do this, go away. Well, my buddy actually dragged me away because I shouldn't do that. And then I was just like, okay, bye. And like nonchalantly, and she's just like, what just happened? What? And then like literally I did not know anything better. I didn't know anything of that moment beyond that. But her ended up like, her scenario from that point on was just like, that didn't bug me as much as it should have, because she already experienced, she already knew what just happened. And it was just like, that was, and it was like, the next morning she ended up messaging me. It was just like, I just broke up with my fiance, and me being the dick that I am, I literally just texted back, my hotel room now, exclamation point. And she's like giggled a little bit, and she's like LOL, and then because I'm a fucking asshole. And then she's just like, I can't leave my friends, or just like, I have to tell my friends. And then yes, I ended up taking her back to my room. At that time, we basically but at the same time, it's like she came back to my room. I was very, very nice about it, because I actually didn't realize she was actually still a virgin at that time. Because that was just like previous history. She was very like, had some, she was just things I don't need to get into, but I didn't realize that. But I noticed something was kind of off in that scenario, and I'm just like, I don't want to do anything that you don't want to do. And she was very nervous, and I like caught on to that, so we just kissed a little bit. And I said, like, we don't have to do anything you don't want to do. And she's like, okay. And I'm just like, okay, well, let's just go back to the con. Let's just have a good time. And then from there, she realized that was like, nobody's ever really treated me like that. And I'm like, well, like, I don't want to do anything that's like anything you don't want to do. But yeah, I was just like, but if we want to hang out after the fact, then we can. And then after that, we just ended up, from the next night, she works in the same city as I do, or lives in the same city as I did. So yeah, it was just basically messengers like, how are you doing? It's like, are you doing okay? Because I also felt bad too, because like I didn't want to put her in a position she didn't want to be in. So I ended up just like asking if she wanted to hang out again. She said yeah, and then from there on out, it was just kind of like how I met my wife. So it's like, that was yeah, it was a pretty crazy story, to be honest with you, how that all came about. I'm so enthralled. But yeah, that was like getting such the look of what in the hell are you listening to? I did an excellent job telling that story, kiddo. Kudos, she should be proud. Okay. It's like, yeah, so sorry to like say a little bit too much, maybe. Yo, Edward's in it. Let's go. All right. This is on the internet now. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think I'm not ashamed of my story and how I met my wife. So absolutely love her to death. And we met in a very, I don't know, I think it's a pretty epic story, to be honest with you. Just like a full circle moment. All right, Edward I is in for the pack battle, or the booster box battle. Longest relationship, 9 years. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think I'm in almost 10 or so. Yeah, it's been a while. Fates to you too. Thanks. And then, yeah, so to fall back on that, after we learned years later, well, not years later, we actually learned while we were seeing each other at first, because we were seeing each other for about a year before we actually started dating, and that was my fault. But we ended up getting married, having kids. But so I guess the year prior, I ended up going up to her in a Samus costume, and I didn't like, and I was like about to approach her, and my buddy was just like, nope, she's engaged, and then just like walked away, and it, like dragged me away, and I'm like, oh, so because Samus, whew. Me raid, oh dang, Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter, thank you so much for joining. So that was like, she recognized me then. And then the other time was, she really noticed me, apparently, when I was dressed up as Green Lantern, and noticed me at the con, specifically. And then she told me about that later, and she's like, if I wasn't engaged, that guy would probably be the guy. And then I learned that later. Your heart knew. Yo! Welcome, you, Raid. Thank you so much for joining, and welcome, Raiders, as well. All right, folks, we have got 4 spots left for this booster box battle. I don't know if anybody wants to grab another box for who's currently in. I might open it up to a 3rd box for those people. Haven't decided yet, but if anybody wants to grab a box, we could definitely consider that. We would have used the Green Lantern ring and to enhance. Oh, it's got to be organic, man. I can't do that. Just give me a second, Chris. Give me a second. Edwards in Chris R. Sorry, man. I already have it mastered and. So no dice there. With his fingers on the keyboard. Alright, I'm back home. My body is ready. You're ready? Okay, well, we got 4 slots left. If you want to grab another box, I need to get... Just checking. Let me see if there's any others that I can kind of see if might be interested. Yeah, so there's max 2 right now if you want to grab another one, Panda. Yeah, this is just a battle stream tonight. Welcome back with the buddy. It's Joe. Baby Ice, what do you do for your streams? Yo, let's go. Panda's in. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Hey, coasters for chat. Didn't see note. My bad. Rio, thank you so much. Awesome. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Want to do that for tonight? Red Panda in for 2 boxes. 3 slots left. All right, who's in? We got 3 slots left. What's going on, Brian? Want to join a booster box battle? So that was very generous of Rio. Rio donated a I'm going to put up a raffle right now if anybody wants to join that. That's going to be for a coaster for tonight's raffle. I do Pokemon openings on Fridays and Mondays and Tuesday. I do music remixes. Nice. Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for rating and joining us. Exclamation point corrupt if you want to participate in that. Ready for the shinies. Well, if we can convince Mike V, Steez, and maybe one other person, we could definitely we can get this thing started shortly. Shrug, I have a beverage. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to refill before this thing. Woo! And maybe penguins. Name drop. Specific people. I like it. I'm traumatized. Oh my god. Steez didn't join. I know. He was waiting for you to say yes, and then he would have been like, okay, maybe. Penguins, test your luck. I know it's a lot, though. It's okay. I'd join if I could, but I feel like that's not good. If Steez buys 2, oh my god. Let's not break the guy's heart. When I'm 18 plus streamer, just a heads up. Okay, fair enough. I'm not by any means, but like I'll drop them every so often, you know. Christmas has been Christmasing, not joining this time. No worries. Please don't get me crying. I think this is the biggest battle in the history of Pokemon. This is gonna be pretty crazy. Chris has an OF. Yes, that's on the other stream. Michael pulled the Bo Pikachu SAR. Oof. Honestly, I want to see it. You, Chris. And lose. It could be done. It could be done. Oh yeah, 28. 28 likes so far. We can ramp those numbers up. Chris, we got a loaded SUV straight up traded for our truck. That was a lemon. Chris, Christmas is amazing. Nice. Glad to hear that. Level up legend. Welcome. Chris R actually messaged me back and he's like, I already have it mastered. And I'm like, of course you do. Guy's also hiding in the background lurking. We know he is. Three boxes left. I know, right? It's like I hit 3 God packs. It was pretty easy for me. I don't know. He didn't actually say that, but I could only imagine he would. All right, Poke Francis, welcome, buddy. Ooh, man. Okay. We're almost there. Let's see here. Jonathan, welcome. Late baby ice raid. Hope everyone's doing well. What's going on? Yo, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we're currently building a booster box case battle for Mega Dream. If you take a look at what's in front of me right now, we have basically got 20 boxes of Mega Dream. That basically means we're about to have one person going home extremely lucky. And other people potentially have the possibility to go home with a little something too. If you guys want to join, we have 3 slots left. I'll give it till 10:30. I'm okay hanging out for a minute, and then I'll open it up to 3 boxes each. If you want to add another box as well, just so we can kind of get the ball rolling, because it'll take a minute to get through 20 boxes. But if we can split it up between everybody right now, without doing that, then I'll leave that available. I think that sounds pretty fair. Cam, stop lurking. He might be. That means good luck. Go to bed at a decent time. This is going to be a long stream. This one? No, honestly, we'll crush it. We'll get through it. It actually should be done around midnight, I suspect, maybe. I am predicting a God pack. I would love to see a God pack. I haven't seen one yet. We've opened over 60, probably over 70 boxes by now, I think. Yes, Chris. you're prepped. 200 packs, maybe like 2 hours. Yeah, I think, and we'll be casually doing it too. PP up count pending. You're prepared, eh? You're central. Okay, well, EST. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty crazy, Jonathan. What's going on, Zards? 3 boxes left. Box 2? I mean, it could be box 2. We just have to go through the rounds before we get there. $200 packs in 30 minutes, but I gotta enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too quick that we're not having fun, you know? We'll stop every round and have a drink. It'll be great. It's gonna be one of those nights. Box 20 is the winning box. Imagine waiting until the end. It would be wild, because we actually did this before. Remember when it was like the last rows of the highest valued hits? Because I'm pretty sure that's what ended up happening, is we ended up crushing it on the tail end of all of the boxes. Sling a beer to Heidi again. Whoop! Oh dear. Last pack Gengar would be epic. That would be a freaking trump right there. It just knocks everything out. Knocks everybody out. And I'll run through the rules again just afterwards. All right. Still confused on how this set's gonna work in English. Super frustrated on like the release dates of everything. It's really weird. What are you thinking for how many ends, PP ups, Laura? What do you think the count's gonna be? Open some Clayburst? Oh my god. I've already pulled the hit out of the loose packs. What you mean by work? I guess 17, 13, 6 to 7 full art fulls. Okay, everybody get their drinks, their tobacco popcorn ready. Tobacco popcorn ready. Oh yeah. When bored, click those side emojis. It helps algorithm, and I am OCD, so that helps. Perfect. I heard Clayburst. Awesome. There we go. There he is. There he is. Sneaking in here. Let's fucking go, buddy. Now, with that being said, you can grab 2 if you want. Max 2. Oh, just drop that. Mr. Westside himself. Let's go, buddy. All right, we've got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes. Where is it going? Welcome, buddy. Oh, damn. Mega Resticles? Westicles? Oh my god, that's an interesting name. I've never seen that before from you. It's been a while since you've joined. He was lurking. Let's go, buddy. If you want to grab another, that will leave 1 box left. If not, then that's cool too. We got 5 more minutes, and we're gonna rock this booster box battle. Let's freaking go. So there was an update with YouTube where it went with it ended up converting all your names back to whatever your channel name is. It's really weird. All right, folks, we have got 2 slots left for our booster boxes. Gonna grab a spare beer. Fizz! Yo, Fizz, you joining? We going ham on this or what? We have 2 more boxes left. We're trying to fill it. Goddess Nikki card for Piker Mike. Oh boy. Not Dong Heidi. Ding, 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 ding. I was absolutely furious with my son when he came home with a sofa and 2 chairs. I've told him never to accept sweets from strangers. Oh my god. Well, in that case, Kojak in the house. Let's go. All right, 1 box left. Who's it gonna be? Kojak's in for the count. All right, we got 1 slot left. Who's gonna be the Bolton? Who's gonna be Bolton? It was Piker Mike. I don't know. You changed it a bunch of times. I would love to, but I'm shy. Cassandra, please. You're gonna complete the whole set right now with 1 box. It's gonna be crazy. Wes, my old name couldn't be used. I asked Cam and he said he will not be, so unfortunately. I tried. But I appreciate people getting back to me and just like saying I won't be doing this one. Because being left unread just it's always frustrating. Anybody want to donate a box? Ooh, ask Rena. Yeah, exactly, right? All right, is this the last entry? It is, folks, and we are officially full for our booster box case battle. Woo! Let's freaking go! Last entry is Wes with box number 2, my friend. Darn, 10:30 on the dot. I just realized that too. All right, folks. Well, with that being said, it is officially time to get things started here with our booster box battle. We have got James, Tamer, Genevieve, Blake, Chris V, Mark Allen, Nathan G, Robert T, Owen, Chris H, Blake B, Nathan G, Red Panda, Aaron, Edward I, Red Panda, Wes, Kojak, and Wes. Woo! We have officially done it. Saved me 150 bucks. He did. But I wish everybody luck. I am just shuffling these up. We're going to switch to camera view while I put this together. I'm going to run through the rules in just a second, just so everybody knows. To start things off, all the values are based off of TCG player and TCG player only, okay? This is a booster box case battle, so highest valued card wins the battle, okay? If the highest valued card is pulled twice, so the person who pulls it second, they do not win the battle, but they get to keep that hit, okay? So if we pull 3 Dragonites, the person who pulls the Dragonite first wins the battle, and the person who pulls the Dragonite the second and third time get to keep their Dragonite. So let's just say that was as a hypothetical. As a third reward, if you pull a God Pack, the God Pack specifically cannot win the box battle, but that person gets to keep their booster box, okay? Gets to keep their God Pack. That being said, if you pull a Gengar in that box as well, that separate Gengar pull means that you could still win, okay? Guess I woke up from a nap just in time. You did. You did. I have anxiety. Buddy, this is the most anxious thing you'll ever freaking be a part of. Hopefully we don't pull the Gengar until like the second half of the packs here. All right, folks, so this is going to be starting us off. I've been shuffling this for a bit. Those are the generic rules. We are playing for the hits only, so hollows and up. And if you do win, you are expected to pay bulk shipping, okay? Or if you're from the States, just regular shipping. Actually, shit. I should probably put another rule for... fuck, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, we'll just say hit shipping. I'll cover the difference. It's fine. The reason why I was hesitant on that is because this is Japanese cards. The tariffs on Japanese cards is way more. Actually, is a lot more, especially for the higher valued. But that's fine. If you cover shipping, I'll cover it. All right, Blake B is number 1. Okay. Oh, Blake B's number 2 as well. Damn. Owen, Aaron, Red Panda, Wes, Nathan, Kojak, Chris V, Chris H, Genevieve, James, Mark Allen, Panda, Wes, Tamer, Edward I, Nathan G, Chris H, and Raptors is the anchor. Damn. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting. That Blake one at the beginning really tripped me out. All right, folks. Well, moment of truth is here. I appreciate. Thank you so much, everybody, for who ended up jumping in. This means a lot. To coordinate this in a very short period of time is not easy, and I appreciate everybody who came to the plate. And hopefully, everybody's excited to have some fun. Before we get started, drink after every round, just so you know. Cheers. I want to start off. We are doing a row at a time, so everybody's got to stay around. Blake, starting us off. Hopefully we don't get your hit immediately. Somebody should do the science on where the hits are, though. Ooh. Buddy, I don't recall like ever pulling Beautyfly at all. So first pack, pulling the art rare and a mega art rare. So just so everybody knows, mega art rare isn't the biggest hit that we have to pull. We can still pull. You need mega art rares in every box, so we still have a chance for an SAR. That's what we're chasing, okay? So that is a very good start. So that is Blake starting us off with 2 hits, okay? Next up, we got Blake number 2. I think it's Beautyfly, right? Mega art rare. Did I say it wrong? Yeah, so the mega art rare is going to be in every box, but the SAR is an addition in the box. All right, this is Blake number 2. 2 in a row. And we got the Mewtwo. I am gonna put all of these on the side. No, that should be fine. That's fine. I can put those there. All right, we got Owen S up next. We just started, Edward. We just started. This is Owen S. Oh, Mega Attack Rare. Sorry. Mega Art Rare sounds way better. Ooh, okay. Owen. Oh, interesting. All right, we're pulling some Mega Art Attack Rares right off the rip here. And if I can please get some of the balls have values. Well, I don't think they're going to beat any of the SARs, right? But that's actually interesting to know. What ball was in yours? That's a great call. I'd have to see. Give me 2 seconds. Owen pulling a Mega Art Rare right off the bat. So that was the Chimpeo. And you did not pull, you didn't pull one. You just had holos. All right, billions. Balls have a lot of many under. Balls have a lot of many under MV listings. All right, so we should. What about the Team Rockets? Do those have any value? Like one card? Yeah, so we'll kind of just leave it the way it is because I think we've already kind of we'll surpass that pretty quickly. Red Panda up next. Okay. First round for Red Panda. Ooh, Driven. Are we actually pulling all the mega art rares right now? Damn. Okay, this is a freaking third box with the mega art rare in the first slot. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's get it. 2 seconds here. Let me restock this. That's okay. Doesn't mean you're done. We're chasing SARs out of you guys now, so that's the good thing that we're looking for now. Somebody's going home with so many art rares too. All right, there we go. We're chasing the SARs. Wes, this is your first box. Good luck, buddy. I feel like early MAR is higher chance than SARs. Gold card? Gold card? Oh yeah, you can still pull a gold card. For sure. Alright, Wes, first chance here. Pokeball. And we got the Crobat. First box. Nathan G, you're up next. Westicle. Good luck, good luck. For the hit card, if you could just go a little slower, please. Yes, I can definitely do that. Okay, okay. Wow, the Outlaw again. Dang. I am actually shocked at how many times this thing has been pulled right off the rip. Nathan pulling... I'm not gonna lie, this the outlaw leg is like, I feel like the troll of the set. I've got like 3 of them already. All right, Kojak, this one's you. Good luck. I'll take 2. It'll take too long scrolling down. Garchomp. All right, Chris V, next gen. 0 PP ups yet. That's very true. Ooh, again? Wow, the Dragonite. Let's go. I think Chris V's got the lead so far. It is shocking. How many are on the top row of this? All right, well, that's a beauty. That one's probably got pretty good count here. Yeah, 2154. All right, everything above that. Chris V, congrats, buddy. Taking the lead so far. I suspect it won't continue in the lead. We're now on page 1 officially. Okay. Chris H. This one's you. Are we ready? Are we ready? Chris H. Yo, the Dragonite first rip. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. This is going to be on the edge of your seat, folks. No freaking way. Chris has already pulled the Dragonite. 230. God damn. We have a leader officially right now, and we're going for the Gengar at this point. We're not sweating. We're getting right into it, folks. No need to scroll anymore. Oh my god. That thing's looking beautiful. Woo! Man, I'll take a Gengar. SAR, please. I know everybody's chasing the Gengar now. All right, that is literally our first SAR. And wasn't that the way our first case went? We pulled a Gengar or a Dragonite in our first box, I think it was. That was Chris H. Oh shit, did anyone message Tamer? I did not, no. Alright, Genevieve, this is you. So Gengar is the chase now. And or a Dragonite. A Dragonite, you can also still take the card home if it's not. If Dragonite's the highest card. Oh, side note, Gold Dragonite also does win. It will take the lead also. Forgot about that. Yeah, so Gold Dragonite will also take the lead. Which we haven't pulled a gold yet. Genevieve, good. Nice pull, Lucario. Alright, this is James. Got the Mewtwo. Can't believe how many mega attack rares we've already pulled. Alright, Mark Allen. Oh, that's our first time we haven't had like the mega attack rare. That's Mark. Alright, Red Panda with your second one. Gengar beats it. Gengar beats the gold, but the gold Dragonite and beats the SAR. By quite a bit, actually. It's almost by 100. Alright, Clefairy. Wes up next. This is your second box. And the Latias. Okay. I'm shocked Pikachu is lower than Dragonite. I'm not overly shocked. Dragonite's got a pretty solid... Oh, well, Pikachu does too. Tamer! I don't know if you're here, Tamer, but let's hope you are. I don't know if anybody messaged Tamer. Oh my goodness. Open. Sesame. Only by 20 bucks. Depends on your perspective, Mike. Depends on your perspective. Okay, trainer. First trainer. First trainer. That's yes. He didn't share his number. I think if they don't do a gold version of it, it may have been higher. Of the Dragonite? That's fair. I'm shocked that they didn't do more golds. Like, now, when are we going to get a Gengar gold, you know? Edward. Edward, we got an account for you. Nathan G up next. Chris H in Raptors. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Mewtwo. 3 Mewtwo so far. A lot of people said they didn't like gold, so they don't make it as many now. Honestly, I like the new golds. The new golds are beautiful. All right, Chris H, round 2. Imagine you got the Dragonite and the Gengar. Hey! Our count begins. We got 1 ends PP up. 1. All right, Chris H. So far, you've got 1. Rise up. Okay. This is Raptors. Good luck, buddy. Last pack, or last box to be opened on first round. Ooh, okay, another trainer with the Crobat. All right, trainers are out. Trainers are out. All right, folks, that is officially our first round. The current leader with a massive head start. Only 1 SAR has been pulled, and Chris R has already skyrocketed to the top with the 3rd highest hit. Oh my God. 9 more rounds. Cheers, folks. Insane first round. Lots of illustration rares, lots of mega attack rares. Blake, starting off with our first pull from this round. Good luck, buddy. All right, round 2. There's going to be a specific round that's going to have like no hits in it, and I'm very I can't remember what pack it usually is. Blake, round 2. Might as well end the battle right now, Chris. Chris wins. No, Panda, come on. We're pulling a Gengar tonight. Not over till it's over. Chris H, not Chris R, specifically. All right, we got some EXs here. Owen up next. This might be the round where all of the EXs come out. So far, 3 EXs and nothing else crazy. Billions. Imagine we pulled like 3 Gengars last round. Genesect. All right, Red Panda, next round. Got NSPP up, best box ever. It's over. It's over. All right, Wes, box number 1. So far, this round has been all about the EXs. We had so many mega art rares on the first round, though. Nathan, this one's you. You calling that now? Mike? All right, Nathan, just an EX. Kojak. Round 4's God Pack. Interesting. Okay. He's done the research. Oh my god, round 2 is EX round. Jeez. Chris V had the lead for a second, and then the SAR ended up trumping it. Teal Mask. Sorry. All right, Chris H. Not sure how much is gonna happen out of this box or out of this pack, but he pretty much knocked it out of the park already. Oh. Chris H with the lead. Genevieve up next. Sir Ledged. We got James. Mark Allen next. Iona's Belly Bolt. All right, Mark Allen. This whole round has literally been all EXs. What is going on here? Red Panda. Pack number 2 is not the hit pack on any of these. Oh, first art rare. Red Panda. Somebody's getting 3 Meg Cargos as art rares here. Wes up next. Deja Vu. All right, let's go. Ooh, this is interesting. That was the way it landed. First Dragonite, Wes. Tamer. Sorry, first Dragonite EX, I should say. Man, just want this round to be over. Jeez, like EXs is for the only freaking things being pulled right now. Edward. You got the Toga Kiss and another Dragonite. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was a nice little card. All right, Nathan, round 2. I'm still here, just getting ready for the trade show tomorrow night. I better win, buddy. A trade show on Thursday night? That's so random. Ooh. Nathan, and our first Gardevoir. Wait, Wednesday night? Yeah, that's even randomer. All right, Chris H, box number 2. So far, you've got 2 of the best cards, Dragonite SAR and Ends PP Up. Okay, let's go. Raptors is the anchor. No Mega Art Rare or an SAR so far on this round. Apparently, if you're going to be ripping a box open of this, you do not want to open box or pack number 2. That is wild. Out of a full case, there was nothing out of box number 2. Or pack number 2. All right, folks. Well, that officially completes round 2 of our booster box battle. It's a pretty good show, fun enough. I've done like 40K there on a Wednesday night. Really? It'd be interesting if there was like kind of like a trade show, like a weekly basis that you could do. I'm sure people would totally be down for that. Only 8 more. That's right, man. We're having a good time. This is exciting. Blake starting us off again. Round 2. Let's go. Or sorry, round 3, sorry. Round 3. All right, let's hope there's a little bit more excitement on this round because last round, nada. All right. We got the Mimikyu for the first time. Blake, round 2. It's every week, and the show's on weekends, which don't do as good for some reason. Interesting. All right, Blake, this is your second pack. Ooh, first Pikachu. All right. Owen. Yes, round 3. Wes has to... Oh, he changed his name. Wes needs to click live. All right, Owen S. Ooh, nice little art rare and Zation. Okay, Billions. Couple EXs. We pulled some art rares so far. Red Panda. Let's go. Rotom. Yamega. Woot. Wes W. Good luck, Wes. First box for this round. Still got a lot of freaking potential out of this. There are so many hits that could be pulled right now. Nathan G. Garchomp. I feel like some of the people that pulled the Mega Art Rare on the first round, Mega Attack Rare, sorry, Kojak, you're up next, are pulling their other Art Rare on this round. Kojak. Oh, Mike's calling God Pack next round. God Pack would be pretty freaking sweet to see, though. All right, Chris V, next gen. If you do pull a God Pack, you get to keep the God Pack hits. It cannot win the battle, but you get all the goods. Welcome, Sam Tran. Chris H. And in the God Pack, that would be pretty crazy. Lucario. All right, Genevieve. Pack number 3 for you. Still chasing some big hits. I'll take a God Pack with any a Gengar, then I'm happy. Honestly, if the Gengar comes out in a God Pack and somebody gets it, that's like the best case scenario. You don't get the battle, but you freaking bring it home. That would be insane. James, you're up next. It'd be crazy if the Gengar was in the God Pack and there wasn't a Gengar pulled in the rest of it. That would be crazy. All right, James. Mark Allen. Round 3. Let's go. Oh, 100%. Any wagers on how many SARs are going to be pulled tonight? That would be an interesting statistic to see. Welcome, Bridget. Red Panda up next. Eric T, welcome. Got back in this set, or best degen splurge. Ooh, rough round for that one. About 7? 7 sounds pretty on par. All right, Wes. 6. Just give a range, why don't you, Steez? All right, Wes, let's go. All right, so far no Mega Attack Rare or SAR so far. Tamer. Tamer make an appearance? Did anybody reach out to him? I know you didn't give the number, but... Ooh, Pika. That Mimikyu is worth like 10. Is it actually? Just leave it? I can sleep. The Mimikyu one? That one? Oh, I was asking about the Rocket one. I don't know who had that, but I'm gonna put that to the side. Alright, that was Tamers. Alright, Edward, you're up next. God Pack is very optimistic. I did on TikTok. Oh, perfect. I don't know if I'll get a TikTok though, but you did a great job. Oh, another one? Damn. Why is that so crazy? It doesn't even have like an attack ability or active attack. That one was yours, right? I feel like it was. Nathan. Nathan, you're up next. Hold on. How many should I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Oh, 1080. Sent Chris a photo of one. It was insane. Is that the highest valued reverse holo? Chris H, this one's you. Extra-ledged. Raptors. All right, buddy. Good luck. No mega art rares or mega attack rares, sorry, or SARs on that round. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to clean up some of this stack here. Commons are getting a little too crazy. I think it was 3 to 4 SARs, the rest of them are ours. Or something. Yeah, there's definitely more than... There's quite a few... there's actually 2 SARs in it. Or more than 1 SAR in it, which is crazy. Alright, folks. Round 3 is officially over. Alright, so far we still got the Mega Dragonite that is taking the lead from Chris H. Still have 2 opportunities that could snag it. Gold Mega Dragonite and also the Gengar. Let's do it. Blake, once again, starting us off. This is a box battle, Eric. An absolute epic event that only happens every so often on the Corruption YouTube channel. But whoever wins ends up winning a shit ton of cards. Like just an EX there. Round 2. Just like a full pack of just SARs. That would be insane. Round 4, Chris. Ooh, oh, did I say it wrong again? Round 4, sorry. Did I say 2? Oh my god. Alright, round 4. Owen. Up next. Back to round 2. Oh my god. Apparently, going backwards in time here. How many people buy into this? So I had a case, so there's 20 boxes. All right, Owen. Round 2 was boring. Round 2 was very boring. Let's not go backwards. Billions. Nice. Ooh. All right, some of the art rares are coming through now. Red Panda. Yeah, Eric, this is a pretty crazy one. I don't do it often, but it's I always get super excited when we do it. Where is it? Where is it? All right, Wes, this one's you. There it is. There it is. Woo, baby. Wes, absolute banger of an art rare to add to the pot. Got the ends Zekrom. Beautiful. In my opinion, the best art rare from the set. Is it the highest value? What is the highest valued out of this set? Is it 1028? Ooh. Oh, Psyduck is. Oh, damn, yeah. These are Rilu is also crazy. Freaking 11 bucks for the Rilu. Second highest? It is the second highest. have I pulled that? I don't know. Mega Scrafty? Not a lot of love for that card for sure. West, you just did yours. Alright, Nathan. Prices went up, yeah. Some of the reverse hollows. Nathan, Kojak up next. I don't see a Rayquaza for 9. Refresh the page. Ooh, Cynthia. Latias. Rayquaza, I have $4.97 for it. Nothing else big was pulled. Just got set up in the bedroom. Nothing yet, no. Only one SAR so far, and that's still the Dragonite. Kojak pulled that, and then we got Chris V up next. Chris V, there you go. All right, Chris H, the current leader in this box. Still only one PP, yes. That's the most important record that we have right now. I'm so scared. It can all be taken away. It's going to be one round where everybody just pulls bangers. Like a couple SARs are going to come in one go. And it's just going to be crazy. All right, Genevieve up next. James. Phone did a few minutes ago. Second SAR yet? No second SAR yet. No. I still got the Dragonite so far. Going through round after round with no double SAR. Or, no SARs pulled, I guess. And also Mega Art Rares. First round was the only one that had a Mega Art Rare. This is kind of fucked, to be honest. It's really throwing me off here. 2 art rares for James. I think, did you pull? Nope, that was your first art rare, I think. Mark Allen. I laughed at my ass off. Because I told him about this battle, and he's so far in the lead that he freaking chases. Oh my god, he really is though. It's like, it's insane how far he is. And I appreciate you sharing, Owen. Thank you. All right, Red Panda. It was his comment though is it's like 10:30 on the dot and we just sold out. He was so looking forward to grabbing a third box. Increasing his odds. All right, we got another Mimikyu. Red Panda. All right, Wes. This is round 4, right? So we were hoping a God Pack was coming this round. It's not over till it's over, but haven't pulled it yet. Tamer. Edward. That's next round. Just keep on to the next round. Come on, Edward. First Obstagoon. Beautiful card. That would be a top 3 for me. For the illustrate art rares. Nathan. Obstagooner. All right, Nathan pulled an art rare. Chris H, box number 2 for you. We got the Ho and Raptors up next. Last pack for this round. Good luck, Raptors. Okay. Raptors not too crazy on that round. And that is round number 4 completed. And we're officially on to the halfway point. On to it, not quite there yet. Round number 5. Cheers, folks. Whoo, okay. When are the hits gonna start? He did. He promised you a God Pack. He did. Round 5, you are correct. Thanks, Wes. For the love of my Discord name, Haunter used a Dream Eater. Please pull me a Gengar. Well, the problem is, it's Haunter, so you might have fucked yourself over on this one. All right, Blake, let's go. Round 5. Starting us off. Let's see how round 5 treats us, folks. Riot. Blake again. Expose Owen. Oh, this might be like a... So, if you guys remember where my... Actually, hold on. Those are for the... Okay, so I'm just going to throw it out there. We've pulled a Reshiram, a Zekrom. This is going to be our next double hitter. So this could be an SR or an SAR right here. Come on, Owen. This could be it. Yo, we pulled an SAR, Owen. Oh my God, an absolute beauty. But that will not take the lead over the Dragonite that was pulled. Oh my goodness, Owen, I'm so sorry. An SAR. What's this one's called? I can't remember what this one is. I know. Iris Fighting Spirit. Oh my goodness, it was a fighting spirit. Oh, Owen, I'm so sorry. All right, now I'm not 100% sure if there's anything else possible. But I think you did pull an SAR already, right? Or your Mega Art Rare? Yes, you did pull your Mega Art Rare, so this is going to be interesting. Only, yeah, so far. Billions up next. Did I win yet? You haven't won yet, no. But you're far away from the lead right now, so. Alright, this is Billions. Until my Gengar. People are chasing that Gengar. Billions still chasing. Red Panda. Any new bangers yet? We just pulled the Iris SAR. There's potential for some other SARs in this round because of the way the original first round went. I feel like we might have a potential for some more. West W. Dragonite is still winning. Nathan. Iris is a pretty strong card, actually, still. 15.99. Another Mewtwo. Kojak. All right, Chris V, you're up next, buddy. You pulled the Dragonite Mega Art Rare on your first round. Only one PP up. Chris H. If you guys haven't entered yet, also, we do have a coaster that was donated from Rio. If you want to win a Gengar coaster this evening, exclamation point corrupt, and you can enter into that. If you guys aren't familiar with the way that coaster looks, I can actually show you an example. It's a little dirty because I've used it, but that's the coaster. It's a slate stone. Really, really nice coaster. But I have used it a couple times, so I need to wash it. All right, Genevieve. Have to refuel. Refueling's after this round, Laura. I still have Drake, but I have to go to the washroom. Another Mewtwo. 5 C-Dots, 3 Nizleus, and 2 Shift-Tree got back. Is that a thing? Is that a possibility? James. This one's you. Sigh. Is the Psyduck worth money? Mark Allen. Oh man, these God Packs freaking hiding on us. Beautiful Cynthia for Mark. Sorry, Spirit Tomb. We know who's most important out of that, though. Panda. Round 2 this round. Oh. All right, Wes. It's your second round here. No, I know. It's the second round on this round. He has 2 boxes here, Wes. Come on. Get with the times. Come on. Zekrom again. Let's go. Beautiful. Well, we have had a lack of trainers, which with my science so far, I feel like the trainer is usually the second last box. I will state that. No, yeah, he has 2 boxes. Oh, that was your second box. Yes, Wes. This one's your second box of this round. All right, Tamer. Your second box, first box is in the first row. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Damn! Yo, getting 3 Zekroms? No Psyducks, though. That's wild. Yo, I just gave away a Psyduck on our freaking... I didn't realize that was the most expensive one. Damn. And no Psyducks on this round, which is crazy. Congrats. Tamer. Unfortunately, that need the Zekrom. Edward I. Yeah, that Zekrom's beautiful. Yo, whoever wins is making their money for sure. Tenfold. I mean, I guess that whoever wins is, if it's a Gengar or a Dragonite, then they've already made their money back. But Nathan. 20x, pretty much. Chris H. Nice. Tropicos and the Togekiss. All right, Raptors, last round. Last pack of the round. There we go. Here we go. If I win, the doubles will be given away. Oh, let's go, Panda. Very generous of you. All right, all right. Ethan. Ooh, dang. Nice. Friendly reminder to please kindly respectfully of each other and the host and moderators. Aw, thanks. All right, Raptors, we got the Ethan's Megcargo. And that is officially round 5 complete. Let's freaking go. All right, we are officially 50% through this pack battle, booster box battle. I'm going to go to the washroom quickly. Cheers, folks. That so far we pulled 2 SARs, an Iris and a Dragonite. Chris H is the current leader, and only 1 ends PP up. I'm gonna go to the washroom. We're gonna continue this when I get back. Blake, you're on deck. Give me a minute. This is the time for everybody to refresh and drink, washroom, and everything. All right, folks, we are back. Wes with the 29 months. Let's freaking go. Oh gosh, almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. We are getting there, bud. It's been a very long time. All right, Blake, round 6. First box for you. Second box coming up next for you. And let's see if things start to get spicy now. Definitely could with lineups like this. All right, we are starting to get some trainers in this round. Might see some more of those PP ups. All right. Blake, round 2. A lot of Ethans this evening. Zacian. All right, Ethan. Or sorry, I said we just pulled an Ethan. So, oh, and this is yours. I'm not too sure how much more you can have in your box, buddy. You should reshuffle the names. Oh my god. And then at the end, we reshuffle the names. Oh my man, I would get so much hate for that. I would be terrified to have that backlash. So everybody's was still random. Oh, gold and god. Hey, if we can, I would love to see it. Billions. Delete round 2, buddy. I'm saying round 2 because people have more than one box in each round. It's round 2 in this round for them. Come on, Wes, get with the times. I don't think I'm saying it that wrong. Can a box technically have a god, gold, and an SAR? I don't think so. To be honest with you, I feel like it's either SAR, gold, or god box, but I'm not 100% sure. Panda, this is yours. I'm lying. There's no ice there yet. Not a lot here, depending on where you are. Oh, this is the trainer round. Still only one N. PP up. Probably limited to one or the other gold SR. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Haven't experienced it yet, but I believe that was probably the case. Wes, this one's you. First box. Obstagoon, nice. I figured we would have seen more by now. To be honest with you, the first case that we had, I was keeping a pretty close eye on it, and a lot of it was on the tail end of the boxes. And last time we did this, a lot of it was at the very end as well. Nathan G. Mickey, welcome. All right, another trainer. Kojak. Oh, nice. Alright, Chris V, you're up next. Oh my goodness. Where are the NPP ups? What is happening here? Everything but. Finally on my way home from second work, so I'll be able to join the rip soon. Okay, no worries, buddy. Chris H. Hopefully we won't be done before you get here. Ooh, our first Psyduck. Let's go. And ironically, that is Chris H, who currently has the lead. And it's even more ironic because if you guys don't know, his name also has the Psyduck on it. Which is kind of funny. This box has been pretty lit so far. But is it going to win? I still think we got a Gengar in here somewhere. Genevieve, you're up next. If it has the PP up. There you go, Jen. Let's go. Is that count number? Where is it in chat? James. There it is. Count number 2. Lots of Zacians this round. Okay. Here we go, James. There you go. Next up is going to be Mark Allen. My boss said he wanted hard workers. Thanks, N, for helping me keep my job. Oh, interesting. That was an interesting spot for Mega Heart Rare. This is our first one we've seen since like round 1. What is going on here? I mean, we pulled a lot round 1 also, so. Panda, this is you. Oh, hey. Gardevoir. Alright, Wes. Box number 2. This round. Ooh, okay. Still no Gengar yet. You're seeing blowback on terrestrial, huge negative from box mapping. Some more chaotic close spreads. It's a little different here, but I feel like there is still some sense of mapping in this chaos. Tamer, this is you. Edward up next. As long as the mapping isn't easy this time. Yeah, it isn't. It's sporadic, but oh, Edward! Edward! another SAR is pulled. We got the Scrafty. This is actually kind of a cool looking card. Not the highest valued by any means, but not... looks pretty cool. Where are you, Edward? Pretty trippy looking card. Congrats, buddy. I say that, but I should be saying congrats to the current leader. And another SAR is pulled. All right, Edward. Oh, not the craziest, but I appreciate it. Let's see if there's crazy, unexpected hits that can come out of an SAR box. We got Nathan G up next. Yeah, that's got some pretty cool colors. I will agree. Still no God pack though. Chris H. Pack number 2. Box number 2. Sorry. And Raptors finishing it off. Still chasing. Good luck, buddy. All right, and there goes that round. We are on round 7 next. Thank you for clarifying that for me, Wes. I appreciate it. Just so I don't get it wrong. Give me one moment. I'm gonna grab an ETB to throw all these hollows in because there are so many. Someone's going home with an ETB full of hollows here. Up. Commons out of the way too. I've noticed that. Yeah, some of the hollows are pretty high. I have 2 of the Mimikyus put aside. I haven't seen a Rayquaza yet. Okay, on to round 7, folks. 4 more rounds. Blake, let's go. Yeah, the Psyduck's the highest art rare. Big hitter. I've been your... Alright, good luck. Oh, I definitely scanned through that a little weird, but a little different than I have been. Pokeball. Nothing too crazy there, though. EX for Blake's first pack. Oh, gotcha. Psyduck. I was actually curious about that earlier. With the Psyduck sat. They might have actually pulled the Psyduck. Can't remember. Alright. Blake. Second box. Crobat. Owen. I did pull the Psyduck, right? I thought so. Chimpeo, Gardevoir. You're glued to this content? Fair enough. Appreciate it. Alright, we got Billions up next. Mewtwo. I feel like the last couple rounds are going to be where it heats up. Panda. I don't know. Are you Raptors? Are you still here? I'd be curious. Wes. Nathan. How many SARs? So we're at 3 SARs so far. No gold, no god. Hex. Interesting. Nathan! Moment of truth! This is one of your boxes, buddy. Let's freaking Joe! Oh no! The ends! Zekrom has been pulled! Damn! Bro, that is a freaking sick card. Damn. That is a crazy addition to the hits. This is top 5 right now? 6. 6th best card. Damn. Nathan. I'm sorry, buddy. That's a hard one to lose. Kojak up next. Yeah, the ends Zoroark. I said that wrong. Zoroark. Sean! That's Joel, buddy! Sean, so I'm gonna let you know tonight, we aren't opening packs tonight. We're gonna do them tomorrow. We're doing literally a booster box battle right now. Someone's going home with a lot of hits. Kojak. Not too crazy. We got Chris V up next. But we'll crack those open for you for tomorrow night, okay? Woo. And thank you for continuing to be a corruptor, my friend. Let's go. All right, Chris H, the current leader. I'll get my guy. Let me know in time for tomorrow. I'm working till 12 tomorrow, but probably get off for 11. So typically, I'll open it in order, so you might have to rewatch for it, but I start at 9 for tomorrow. Okay, buddy? Just because of some of the orders, I don't want to miss orders, so I always try and go in order of queue. But stream starts at 9 tomorrow. You want her to see him? Okay. All right, Genevieve up next. Did you guys open the box? It was Prismatic Evolution, so I don't know what might have come out of it. What's going on, Ultimate Poke V? Damn, what up, guys, bro? We're doing a booster box case battle right now, which is absolutely epic. So far, Dragonite has got the lead. If you guys haven't checked out Ultimate Pack V Poke V, please do also. James up next. Pokey like Pokemon. Yes, oh, sorry, E, Pokey. My apologies. Pokey V. James, slow run for you, buddy. UPV is good too? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How have you been, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. It's been crazy. We're on the tail end of this, just waiting for some more hits. Art rare. Okay, okay. Mark Allen. Sean also had a... For sure, brother. Also, I had a blast at the wedding, bro. It was a great time and was great to see you guys. Buddy, I'm so happy. So for those of you that didn't were curious on whose wedding I went to this guy's wedding. Absolute freaking beauty. Wedding was incredible. Music was rocking. It was a great time. Finally home. Panda, this is you. Doing good. Chris was winning, so I had to come see. Oh, did you? Oh, for sure. He's been winning since round 1. Oh, damn. Wow, now we get some mega art rares now. Attack rares, sorry. My God Pack now? Oh, okay. You can pull the God Pack now. Alright, Panda, we pulled the Dragonite for you. Not the one we need. Just had some decent pulls from Prismatic Box. Did she? Perfect. Glad to hear. Hopefully she pulled an SAR, because those are like nearly impossible to pull. Last 4 minutes of birthday. Oh, damn. Wait, it's his birthday or your birthday? Doggy kiss. Whoever's it is, happy birthday. Wes, that was you? I was Sunday his day. Oh my God, happy birthday, guys. Cheers. Alright, Tamer, up next. Rocking our way through this. Oh my God. Did you pull anything crazy for your birthday? What did you open? You gotta open something, I'm sure. Cynthia, gorgeous. Cheers to that, absolutely. Just old guys ripping Pokemon cards, right? us old guys. Here with some friends. Nice. Edward I. Made it to 45 years old. Damn, man. You're looking freaking good for 45. Jeez, I didn't know that. Oh, got the Mega Lucario, too. Life is wild. Amen to that. Definitely wild. Edward. Hold the Scrafty and the Mega Lucario. Nathan up next. Oh, glad to hear, buddy. Ooh. The Outlaw Leg. That's your third one, whoever wins. Oh, that's a decade away. Jeez. Chris H. We opened Destin, Journey, Mega Evolution, Phantasmal, and Mega. A couple good pulls. Oh my god, you gotta rip till you pull something banger. I feel like that's a necessity. Obstagoon number 3, I believe. All right, Raptors, last one for this round. About to start round number 8. Rip Crown, get a gold. Mimikyu, nice. All right, folks. Well, so far we've been crushing it. We have how many are we at here now? We at 4 SARs right now. I think we're at 4, right? Seven booster boxes, a product between the 5 of you. Wow. 4 SARs. Chris H is on top of this, eh? He's like, yep, 4. All right, let's freaking go. I'm gonna refill. Cheers, folks. This is the last tail end of this. We got 3 more rounds to do. Round 8 coming up next. This is where it gets interesting. All right, let's freaking go. All right, here we go. Cam West is being mean to me. Uh-oh, Cam's here? What? All right, are we ready? This is round number 8. Let's go, buddy. Blake starting us off. Where things are going to get interesting. Getting a gold Dragonite. I hope somebody pulls a gold tonight. That would be freaking awesome. Blake number 2. Cynthia. Beautiful. Halucha. Okay, somebody's going home with a lot of hits, and we're about to see who it's gonna be. Owen, this one's you, buddy. See if we still have opportunity out of a double hit box already. So we got pulled a Mega Art Rare and an SAR so far. See if it's possible. Yo, King, thank you so much. Let's see a God Pack. I want to see one tonight. Honestly, it would be freaking epic. Haven't seen one yet. Billions. Still slacking, you Billions. I don't even think you pulled a hit yet. Jeez. We're looking for a Mega Attack Rare or SAR or something. I guess somebody has to not pull an SAR, right? Pulled an art rare though. Panda! Another round for you. Yo, most probably won't pull one from what I've seen. It will be extremely abnormal, I feel. 2 PP ups. Wes, this is you. Oh boy. Just tossing your hit here. Rip. Let's go. Ooh, art rare. And the teal mask. Nathan up next. Nathan had the N Zorok last round. Most recent SAR, I believe. The suspense thickens. We are coming on the tail end of this. Not over till it's over. We have not pulled a Gengar. We have not pulled the Gold Dragonite. So it's anybody's game right now. It's a chase. Kojak. And more often than not, we have had somebody hold that last banger that just trumps what has been shown since the beginning before. This is Kojak. Pikachu. Chris H would be like, just add more to my pile. Let's see it. All the stuff that's below the Dragonite specifically, I want to see it. This guy. Alright, Chris V. Nathan won in my eyes. If only that actually made you win. Because he got that. Did he get the ends PP up too? If he pulls that later too. Don't worry. There's going to be some more. On the next round, there's going to be some trainers. And then we're going to get some more PP ups. Don't worry. Chris V. Nothing crazy. Chris H. Next round. We try. Convince everybody that you still won. Alright. How's the 31st looking for axe throwing? Going to put the request at ASB. Good. Sean, I think that's basically what we're going for. Already. Genevieve, this one's you. Yeah, I think Danny's going to be looking into it in the next day or two. Just to check out the schedule. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, regardless, I think we'll probably make that the day anyway, depending on. But I think that's good. All right, Jen, we're still chasing some hits for you. Still haven't hit it. And honestly, if you haven't hit it yet, not a bad thing, because it could come in with the tail end. Give me 2 seconds. I'll actually confirm this. We doing the 31st for X throwing, correct? This is James. Okay. Okay, and this is Mark. I'm like 95% sure that we are doing that, Sean. All right, Mark. After James didn't really pull anything crazy there, just the one art rare. Mewtwo. Oh my god, somebody's getting so many Mewtwo's. Panda. I was wondering if you would catch that, Mike. Panda. Out of sorts. That was a weird spot for that. Alright, Wes, up next. I'm not doing well in this. Little bit of a rough run, not gonna lie, but it could be the last. I'm expecting the last packs are gonna have something. I think there's gonna be 2 hits on the last pack, so we'll see if that's the case. Wes, you got the Crobat on that one. Tamer, up next. Tamer's just waiting to scoop all of this from everybody. I'm feeling gold. Whew. Oh, that wasn't good. Gold would be wild. You made Jess's night with the pack battle. That was great. You guys did so much, bro. We were really thankful. Buddy, I'm happy to be a part of it, man. That pack battle was super fun. And honestly, like, you guys are... I feel like you and I both know that words can't really express how appreciative we were of it, you know? This is... Edward. Okay. Absolutely. All right, Edward. You've already kind of pulled an SAR, so it's hard to say. Nathan G, this is your next box. If your next box has a Gengar in it, man, on the tail end of this is going to be crazy. Man, that Fire Energy card isn't bringing me any any heat for the for your pick. There we go. There we go. You literally pulled an N's PP up, and also the N Zekrom, Zoroark. Oh my god. Jeez, 2 different boxes, but still. Chris H. Number 3. Video Game Boy, welcome. You know what would be a real slap in the dick? Is if Chris H on his the second last box ended up pulling the Gengar. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Just like, I just wanted you guys to think that you were gonna win, pulling the Dragonite potential Gengar opportunity, and then whoosh, slapping across the face like that. Your support is appreciated. Alright, Raptors, here you go. Here you go. Well, we're past midnight now. Slapping the dick is came in strong. Oh my god. Alright. Last back magic for Raptors for this round. And we have got the Terapagos. Woo! Okay, we have got 2 packs left for everybody. On to round number 9. So I suspect there's a lot of trainers in this one. This is where I think the trainers are going to come into play. PP Up is super effective. We have definitely added quite a few into the pile this round, actually. Just going to clean up some of these cards. Straighten them out. All right, Blake. Let's go. Round 8, everybody. Second last round. Or, sorry, round 9. Yes, thank you. I'm like, there's 2 left. But that's not right. Round 9. Because we have 10 after this. Let's go. Blake pulling Dusk something. Can't really remember what that thing's called. Dusk Moth, maybe. What are you gonna do with me? Just let me keep doing my thing, buddy. Blake number 2 for this round, number 9. Oh, the Gengar! Let's freaking Joe. Yo, you know what's shocking? Well, you know what? We might get it soon, but the Charizard hasn't been pulled yet either. Gengar, Mega Art Rare, Mega Attack Rare, whatever you want to call it. Raptors had corrected me on this. Woo! Let's freaking go. The stocks? Oh, I was way off. All right, all right. 1 Gengar's been pulled. Owen, you're up next, buddy. Woo! Another Zekrom. God damn. Some strong hits here. Beautiful. Still no God pack. Billions. Something like that. I think there's about minimum 4, yeah. Billions? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my God. This is such a Billions thing to do right now. Mega Attack Rare and oh, Mr. Feet. Oh my God, not quite the hit we wanted, but you got some feet right there. Mr. OnlyFans himself. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Bro, that kicked me in the face. I was shocked. It was like, you've been struggling this whole round, and you did get a double hitter box, though, but it wasn't quite what we were looking for. I mean, depending on who you are. But, Panda, up next. All right. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh, Medcargo and Dragonite. Mr. Haya. Woo. All right. Well, we got one more round for everybody. Panda. We got Wes right now. Everybody's cards are falling over right now. Seven of the Dragonites or the something else. Ooh, there it is. Okay, well, we got 3 of these, or 4 of these, I think, the Outlaws. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is like the troll. However, we could still have something on the next pack. It's okay, Wes. You have to get a mega art rare in each box, but you're shooting for an SAR in each box. Right now, you can't win it with an mega art attack rare. Sorry, Nathan. This one's you. Damn! Another one. This is like our when we were doing the loose boxes. This is like the Psyducks. We ended up pulling so many Psyducks before. Oh, this is sick, buddy. Like that is like my favorite. Holy M box. Yeah, we honestly have pulled like every end. Go, Jack. Where are they going down now, Cassandra? Should I refresh my page? Low pop, Psyduck, but so many Zekroms. In this case, yeah. Oh, yo, first Gardevoir. Mega attack rare. That's a cool one. Nice. All right, Chris V. They go down the more you pull it. Prices are going up and down after each refresh. Oh, really? I didn't realize they refresh it that often. Really? I should probably refresh mine. Or not that it will matter for the Gengar, but... Gengar Dragonite-ish. Okay. Chris H. Another round of staying in the lead. Bradley, it's going crazy. Dragonite has had the lead the whole time. The whole time? The whole time. Oh! Bro pulls a Dragonite and a Dragonite on his own box. And a Psyduck. Bro. You know what? I actually think I pulled a Dragonite on my box as well. That I did too. Congrats, buddy. That was a great box so far. Oh my god. Alright, Jen. This is you. Second last pack. Man, all of the hits are coming out this round. What is happening here, Jen? Are you here? Oh, no! 2 feet. Oh my god, no! We can't even pull the canary instead of this freaking foot fetish? God damn. Mr. Feet himself. Oh my goodness. I like feet. I'm sorry, Jen. Alright, James. You still haven't pulled anything crazy yet. You still need your Mega Art Rare. You might get a double hitter pack, honestly. Ooh, okay, well, maybe not, but maybe you have a hit in the next one. There's your Mega Art Rare, Attack Rare. We have been definitely seeing some more art rares and megas as well. So hopefully have a couple hiding in the last tail end of this. James, that was yours. This one is... Lost the card here. This is Mark up next. Is that a Manfu? I mean, that's the real OF champ right there. So, all right, Mark, come on. Ooh, didn't expect another trainer to come out. Actually, I mentioned at the beginning there was going to be more trainers this round, and I think that's like one of the first. Maybe the second. Panda. Excuse me. Dragonite. All right, Wes. All right, we got our ho-ho and can't remember what this is. Stopwatch, something like that. I don't know. Time switch. Who knows? Tamer. I figured there'd be way more PP ups. Honestly, I feel like everybody else did too. I think it's counter game. All right, Edward. Woo. A Lucario. Nathan up next. All right, folks, it is next round is the last round. Chris H. Somebody stole all the PP ups. Team Rocket strikes again. Chris H, this one's you. Another Lucario. All right, Raptors. You literally have not pulled anything right now, so this is actually pretty crazy. If you don't have anything, like you could have a Mega Art Rare SAR potential out of this. Unless you pull the Mega Art Rare right now, but... Buddy, if you actually have last box double banger, that's gonna be some epic suspense right there. Actually kind of curious. I'm gonna take a quick gander at what you got here. 1, 2, bro. That might be the box. You have an art rare and also your Mega Art Rare. So if it lines up like one of my other boxes, it could be a Art Rare, Mega Art Rare, and an SAR. Not to get you too excited, but that could literally be the last box that takes it all. Oh my god. Cheers, folks, for the next round. This is the last round. Round number 10. Thank you so much, everybody, for who bought in, who's hanging out, chilling. If you haven't smashed a like, we could probably smash 50 likes on this stream. This is pretty wild. That actually could be an insane outcome. All right, folks, let's do this. Blake, good luck, buddy. First, to start us off, I haven't pulled an SAR. This, man, we pulled 4 SARs, right? Is that what the count was? I'm hoping for minimum of 6. I'm hoping for 2 more at least this round. It would be, yeah, we do definitely need to pull a Zard too. That's kind of shocking that we haven't. Like my first case, we pulled like 4 Zards. All right, Blake, box number 2 for you. Ultra Ball. Now, I don't believe I've seen an SAR after that yet. I think we pulled one time, we pulled a Mega Art Rare, but it's not common. All right, Blake, unfortunately, we weren't a winner this evening. Owen, we have already pulled an SAR out of your box, but we're gonna see if crazy things happen right now. No God Pack. And we pulled the Genesect. Alright, nothing crazy there either. Okay. Billions. You just pulled the foot. The foot. Oh my goodness. A double hitter box, but I don't think that'll leave room. Oh, still have a trainer in here. For an SAR, unfortunately. 4. Alright, Panda. I feel like we still have some SARs to be pulled. God packs are possible. Golds could still come through. Panda. With the ho-ho. Oh, that was the wrong order. Wes, last opportunity for your first box. Cheers, Panda. All right, Wes, here we go, buddy. Come on. You got the Diglett to the Doug Trio. And the Lucario. No ends PP up, unfortunately. All right, Nathan. Last pack magic for your first box. This one is the one that did pull the Zoroark. Sorry. Anything good tonight? Buddy, we've been crushing it, Matt. We've been crushing it. This has been a full case battle. It's been absolutely epic. Kojak, thank you for jumping in on the battle. I think you still have a potential here. Yeah, this actually could be one of the ones that has a potential for a hit. Let's see. right, all right. Pulled the Trumpet. The Dragapult. Toot. All right, Chris V. So right now, you've only pulled the Dragonite, I believe, as an Mega Art Rare. So, still also have a potential chance here. I'd love to see a Gengar out of this case. See the tides turn. Not yet. All right, Chris H. What else could you pull out of your box, man? You've already pulled pretty much everything. If you pull an NSPP up right now, I swear to God, this box has been absolute fire. It's basically a no contest so far until we get through the rest. We'll see. Of course you did. Of course you did. Literally pulled the NSPP up. Apparently not. Apparently not. I thought it. I wasn't 100% sure if it did or not, but apparently not. All right, Genevieve. You did pull the feet earlier, so I don't know what else we got left. But we're going to attempt to pull another hit. We're at 4 PP ups. The ho-ho. All right, James, you're also another contender. Because you haven't pulled an SAR yet. You've just pulled the Mega Art Rare on your last pack. Good luck. It doubled? Yeah, I wasn't too sure if that was going to hit. All right. We got the trainer. We got the EX. Mark Allen. Last pack magic, buddy. Still haven't pulled an SAR. So, did you just pull the... No, you didn't. You didn't pull it. Yeah. So you got a chance here. Good luck, buddy. Halucha. EX. Dang. Alright, buddy. Sorry, man. Panda. Last chance. Last opportunity. I was here. Appreciate you, Jen. Thank you so much. Alright, last pack for Panda. He had 2 boxes in this run. And, ooh, Doug Trio. Nice little hit. And the Reshiram. Another art rare added to the pot. Appreciate you, Mark. Thanks, buddy. A new art rare added to the pot, actually. Okay, Wes. Looks like you've had 2 hit. Maybe it's Zekrom. Ooh, you actually might have a chance. Okay, Wes. Alright. Wes, let's go. All it takes is a gold or a Gengar. Just a gold or a Gengar. Still chasing. I'm winning, but what was the best hit so far? Your last pack was just ripped. James, you did not win, unfortunately, but the Dragonite, which was pulled in round 1, is currently the leader, and we're literally on their last round. This is Tamer up next. Yeah, keep us in suspense the whole time to try and beat it. Tamer, Mimikyu. Woo! This is a nice little pack. Ooh, that could be the way Raptors lines up. Hopefully that's not the case. Unless Crazy things could happen. Tamer. Wait until the end to get the hits. Jeez, an art rare and a mega art rare. All right, Edward, you have pulled one already, but we're going to see if there's some magic in here. Was there an SAR in my box? There was not, no. Unfortunately. We've pulled 4 SARs so far. But that's kind of the limit so far, but we got 3 more boxes right now. Nathan G has been waiting to try and pull this Gengar. Still has a chance. Hold on, I need a drink for this. Dark Enforcer, welcome. So, Corrupt, what do you think about PSA parent company acquiring Beckett? It makes me happy that I only grade with tag now. To be honest, I've never graded with Beckett, so. Okay. Nathan, Gengar still eludes you. No happy dad tonight. No, I was tempted on grabbing some, but yeah, I only had whiskey in the house tonight. All right, Chris H. So I mentioned this before. Chris H. It currently has the lead with the Dragonite first pack. If this guy actually snags it with a Gengar right now, I swear to God, this guy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. Dustox and what's yours, brother? I'm having Death Row Creeper. There you go. Oh, damn. That was a heavy pack on the end there, too. I didn't realize. That's our third Gardevoir. Well, cheers, buddy. Raptors, it's all on you, buddy. This is for all the marbles. Oh, man. Raptors, this is the last pack, Magic. Last box. There's an art rare and a mega art rare in here somewhere. And hopefully an SAR. This is the last pack of the battle. Don't think that bodes well. And the Lucario finishes it off. Are you serious? Wow. The Dragonite takes it till the end. Oh my God. Congratulations, Chris H. with the Dragonite pull. Taking the win. No Metagross today. There was not, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. Chris H., congratulations on the win. You literally pulled the Dragonite first one of the rips, or first round of the rips. Huge congrats. And thank you so much, everybody who participated in the pack battle this evening. Absolutely epic. And kept us on the toes till the very end. Hoping for that Gengar. That's 2 cases I've gone through with no Gengar. But they had the Dragonites. Oh my goodness. 230.55 was the winning pack. And that was... Well, this box in general was literally the winning box. Look at this guy. He pulled this Psyduck. Trevenant. Derpy. I feel like that's called Derpy. And Dragonite. And also the Dragonite. Crazy. Chris H. crushed it. Congratulations. Give me a minute. I'm going to put everything together. I'm going to do a little bit of organizing for you. And yeah, and that's basically going to finish up the booster box battle. Appreciate you participating and everybody else. cheers, folks. Thank you again for an epic time. All of the packs that were purchased during the stream and before the stream are going to be on tomorrow's rip. We're going to be doing our members giveaway tomorrow. But I appreciate you all who participated and joined us this evening. That was absolutely crazy. Hopefully I'll be doing it in the future. I'm sure I will do it again. The count for the PP ups was only 4. Interesting. I thought you were on the right track with 6 to 7. But yeah. Only 4. Shocking. Man, I was hoping for like 6-ish of the SARs, to be honest with you. I thought that would have been a pretty reasonable number, but we're a little shy on those. And I'll do a quick little organization for you. I'll just upload that one, apparently. Apparently. We'll see what all the hits were this evening. See what you ended up taking home. See how many dupes you got. 4 PP ups, 4 SARs. Coincidence? I think not. So I'm pretty sure you're almost done with this set, but at the same time, now you're just chasing SARs. You should thank I think it was, you said Owen? Was it Owen the one that got you into this? You should thank Owen for letting you know. Our first SAR that we have of this, other than yours. And you're not Canadian, right? Yeah. I do already have the Gengar and gold, so oh my god, this is a big push forward. Are you kidding me? You already have the Gengar and the gold. Damn. Just rub it in, why don't you? Make everybody else feel like shit. I'm just playing. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Robin and Chris, thanks. Are we talking about the NPP up right now? Oh, jeez. Is it a master set of the ETB collections, or is it just a random assortment of ETBs? All right. Oh, this one there. guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First round. Get rid of these. There we go. Putting in an order with US shipping attached now. Will that be adequate? Yes, I believe so. There's a thing that I'm concerned about. I will cover the difference. Yes, you are good. If you cover the US shipping, you're good. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about it earlier, but the reason why this is a little bit more for shipping purposes is because of the tariffs. But I said I would cover that, so you're good to go. If it turns out to be, it turns into a thing, just reach out. Okay, fair enough, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what the actual cost associated with it, but it's like $100 for shipping. Then I'm just be like, but we shall see. Only one Psyduck out of that, eh? Interesting. Out of all of the other boxes that we've opened up so many and still had a Psyduck. Had so many Psyducks. This is like actually insane to freaking sort. Too many trumpets. Too many trumpets. SAR, whew, number 2. Here we go. Keep on organizing. Do. Oh my god. So many hits. I didn't see that one. Ooh, man, forgot about that one. Jeez, that was a while ago. It was like at the beginning. All right. And the Gengar. Oh my god. Whew. Last one, Blake. This 200 card has 200 cards, right? 10 cards and a pack. Go box ever card was a hit. So you're gonna have, yeah, I guess you'd have 200 EXs technically. Well, between the two of them. There was no double hitter. You literally took everything home. There's 10 Mega Art Rares in each box. Whatever the math is on that. Pulled 2 trainers out of that. Each box is also going to have one of these, so there should be 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why is there not 20? Oh, yours. I might have missed organized. Might have done wrong. You have a trainer there. These are yours. Aw, Sean, thank you so much, buddy. You didn't have to do that. With 5 donos? Bro. Thank you, man. Rares. Oh, you had 2 boxes, that's why. That's why. Buddy, congratulations, Penguins. We got Card Captor as well. Alter and Joka. The Joka. Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much. And Rio grabbing a sub. Buddy, this was crazy, man. This is absolutely insanity. So we ended up getting 4 SARs out of that case. I feel like that was kind of low, to be honest with you. We did end up getting 2 SRs. You got the 20 here. Least I could do, man. Thank you for a great wedding. I can't wait to see you more often. Buddy, we're going to definitely make that a thing. And Danny's going to help out with that because I am horrible at making plans. But we put the right person in place to do so. So, all right. Thank you so much, everybody. That was crazy. Looks like we've tallied everything up here. I'm gonna count these at a later time, but we definitely got everything in order here because you are USD, so I have to count exactly how many these are. But this is a fuck ton of cards here. Who would be interested in doing another booster box battle? Not recently. I'm not going to do one recently. This was a lot. But who would be interested? I'm sorry, post sucks. They're so slippery. I would be interested for some reason. I wonder why. Probably in the new year. Okay. Definitely not soon, but like, again. This is crazy. Art rares. All right, let's show off some of the art rares. What do we got here? Obviously, we have so 60 art rares that we got here, I guess, because we hit 3 per box. Is that math right? That doesn't sound right. Does that sound right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does. So I think you got them all. I was shocked at how little Doug Trios you had. There you go. And then all your mega art rares. This was a fucking troll. Dragonite, Gengar, Fire. Shocked you only pulled one of those, to be honest. I think you pulled 2 of those. A bunch of Gardevoirs, 2 Dragonites, a couple Lucarios, 1 of those. Do a little 3 Dragonites. God damn. Damn. Dragonite. Outlaw was definitely the top with 4, but Dragonite was up there too. Lucario 3. Also. And 3 Gardevoirs. Interesting. Only one. It's funny. I pulled the most of this one and the Outlaw, but you barely pulled any. There you go, buddy. All of those Mega Art Rares. Mega Attack Rares. How's that stack looking so far? All your trainers, and then the winners. Feet. That's it. Congrats, buddy. Thank you again, everybody who participated. I'm going to grab another ETB to fill all of this because you literally have an ETB full of hollows as well. And that's all you. Congrats, buddy. Chris H is the winner with the Tuesday Dec. I will count all of those later. I'm trying to figure out the math on it. Yeah, that's a big haul. Case of hits. Oh my god. Chris H, congratulations, buddy. That basically will do it. All right, folks. Honestly, I've been wanting to do this for a while, and you guys followed through and making it happen, so I thank you so much. Tomorrow night is going to be our members giveaway stream. If you haven't signed up as a member, definitely consider it. ! member on the chat. We're going to be giving away a booster box of Mega Dream for our Corruptor tier level, so that's the highest tier level. We're also going to be giving away some Phantasmal Flame ETBs. I'm going to grab some other products for our Corrupted tier levels. We're also going to be giving away some raffles, buyers giveaways, and all that as well, as we always do. That's going to be, I mean, technically it's going to be later today, which is going to be in about, I don't know, whatever 9 p.m. EST is going to be at this point in time. But this was freaking awesome. Lots of awesome, crazy pulls, and hopefully we'll run it back again. I'm considering, like, I'm trying to think of like what else to do, but I'm like, man, go back to V-Star Universe, but people have already mastered it, but it'd be kind of cool to do like a V-Star case box again. All right, guys, well, we're gonna see who we can raid tonight. This was exactly what I wanted it to be, an epic fun stream just in general. What do we want to do? Who are we raiding tonight? You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for joining. We got Brawley Brawley, Travman. We've got, oh my god, Roche. Ooh, no, let's do Roche. Can't, they're not on too often, but we're gonna send the party that way. Wait, so my packs I bought earlier for next stream. Yes, Nathan. Sorry, I did mention that earlier, but tonight wasn't a rip and ship. It was just a booster box battle. So tomorrow night will be the actual rip and ship night. Okay, buddy? How many 151 you got left, by the way, for English or Japanese? English, I've got a good amount of 151. Over 20 packs, I think. Alright, we'll be back at it next time tomorrow. Maybe around 15 packs. I guess I can check pretty quick. Hold on one second. But 151 isn't cheap, so it says I have 17 packs left for English. All right, guys, we're going to go raid Roche, and we're going to call it a night. We'll see you back again here tomorrow, and thank you, everybody, for joining. Peace.